Oh, look at what?
A whetstone. Quite useful for a war-weary blade.
Better to hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them gulls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off on the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What? Did you expect it to have an entourage? Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things. Agreed. Call me...
Source Hunters,
How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Con.
Arise, fair dead! Seize upon our enemies!
You were right there!
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon. Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What's indeed for...
flesh of the last Source King. Do you like shiny gems as much as those other fellows? I admit the King's Stone was pretty, but hardly as tasty as a nice crumb of stale bread. Oh, how nice to meet your acquaintance. We rats may be slow, but that makes it all the... Squeak! Do you like Squeak! I don't know much, but I do know this. Squeak! I don't know much, but...
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Careful! There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
This seems to be broken.
Oh, how nice to meet your acquaintance.
This seems to be broken. I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
What's this I've spotted?
Short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
porcelain store.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
spotted something interesting.
What's this? I found something.
Well, what's this I've spotted? I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner. Strike viciously! Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush. Chaos grips my hands today. The time of your death is at hand. Pummel into the earth.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it? In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them. I suppose you only crept among these sick. Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Run if you like, defiler. Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
I'm fading. Fast.
Ambushed by a scoundrel. I can see the white light.
I've spotted something interesting.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the strange indeed. Robed indeed. I suppose you're in life. Run if you like. Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Meet your demise!
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion.
Calm down,
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect... We're Legionnaires, of course. Are the
Liberators of liquor.
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Bibius? Aye, a noble word...
Best way to calm a
Just put a sock in it, will...
Ever cat the watch? Stood on the lookout for hours on... So, you're sorcerers, are you?
You know what?
Agreed. A wizard is...
Capital, come along. We're not far from the city. Pass the bottle, would you, Junius? My throat's dry.
Again, this is a single malt, imported all the way from Hawkesbury, you know. It ain't the local pig swill they sell for ale.
Single malt? Stumpy arse. You've been out back to Gordon's damn bridge then.
I needed that.
What the hell's happening down there? Orcs! Bloody orcs!
Come, let's go back to the bridge. Let the source hunters handle their big brutes.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Poison my foes!
I need another chance.
those
orcs had a human commander.
We're amphibious
How very
engineers.
curious.
They hear the
And how
fight.
very disquieting.
Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one of you. Oi, the Source Hunter. Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot. Let's all... Oh, I'm not so different from any other soldier. You bloody orcs are at it again. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a... They may need help. I would go myself, but we legionnaires... Oi, the Source Hunter! It's these all... That rat-faced shaman of theirs even...
Hail, Source Hunter! Why, I'm a proud legion. That rat. They may beats me, whatever the...
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
Fire! Fire! Our ship's ablaze in the harbor. We need help. Fast!
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen but I see You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk. So you were. There we are. Ha ha! No, so, now that the cat is... It's hard to put... Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the... Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The lead... So there are. Or rather... She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. A human, you say? And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadow... I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing... The undead. They've been clawing their way. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work. Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity... There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an... Oh, but that's not a trick. Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm, to be out in the night. But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may... And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter.
Undead, orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Ahu mentioned?
What if the orcs are sent another fleet?
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
Blasted orcs learn how to play with fire!
We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbor.
The ship's blazing ever higher!
All the way to my foot
Oh, hail the rain spirit. That was a fine display. I thought the old gal's fate...
Sauce? Here? In Seal? That was some fast acting there. Many thanks on behalf of all us madness.
Sauce? That was some mate.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Seal? Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain. Those orcs must be, I'll tell you, the only time... Ahoy, sailor! Are you... Those... I'll tell you.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Sauce? Here, a ship's map. The time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yuthalgore anymore?
Yes, sir. As fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir. That loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Sauce? Here? In Seal? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one. The legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Ghostly masquerade!
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yuthalgore anymore?
Speaking of you, Fulgur, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed to Yuthalgore anymore?
Speaking of you, Fulgur, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed to Yuthalgore anymore?
Speaking of you, Fulgur, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed to Yuthalgore?
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Seal?
The legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed to Yuthalgore anymore?
Speaking of you, Fulgur, that loopy legionnaire...
I don't know how you did. I don't know how you did that. Hocus pocus. But boy, I thought...
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
That was some...
Save that ship, all... Oh, hell...
Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
Save that ship all by your lonesome. Quite the feat. If I had the magic touch about me, I'd have lent you my hand too.
We're 500 yards, am I loving nature?
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the
No, he
story.
didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
You there! Cut it out!
Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all win 500 yards, am I loving nature?
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of
Oh,
Federal?
hail the rain spirit. That was a fine display.
Oh, and don't forget the time. Who knows?
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all win 500 yards, am I loving nature?
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all win 500 yards, am I loving nature?
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that
There goes on. I'll tell you.
We're 500 yards, am I loving nature?
Ever
sauce? Here in Sicil? Dow. I've all that.
Sauce? Here? In Sicil?
A home, a livelihood, all sunk in a matter. Well, we were merchants, what seems like these damn orcs. They can't keep off this with our ship gone. That was a right stuff.
Have you found us a job? Where?
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything.
Have you found us a job yet?
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all win 500 yards, am I loving nature?
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a road.
I wouldn't let it all win 500 yards, am I loving nature?
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's
I don't know how you did that hocus pocus, but boy, am I... All hail the rain. I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the auction...
Moo-wee!
Sauce? If you're taking to the sea...
I see air over this rock.
Well, tuck my tail and call me Bessie. Oh, me and my brother Bull have dragged. Speaking of Bull, you ought to say hello to him. He's clairvoyant.
I'm seeing I'm Bull, the Bull. The lead, of course, most winsome too. Why, yes, most wealthy. Well, that depends, 2 feet. That, I see. Oh.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Size sail, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. I can't even smell the sea air over this rot. Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Halt! These these gates. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. You can see security's tight. We can only hope to I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, thank you for heeding. Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go.
Source Hunters here too. Well, if the Legion...
You're a Source Hunter, aren't you?
I wouldn't venture to... Murder within the walls, undead.
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I...
You're a Source Hunter, aren't you? They say you...
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I,
Burrow, indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat.
Come now! I'll be good for it, I swear! Oh, my story's tired by now. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty So what do you think?
Yes. You know what they say about...
I suppose you've... a hungry man, you know.
That thief is free for now. Thank you for making that would-be thief series. That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces... That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path. to the zombie. Thank you for... Let's see.
Good luck with these Sicilian Source Hunter. They'll run you ragged if you'll let them.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many I listened in?
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
That thief is free for now. That thief is...
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
A good day.
Source hunters, eh? All right, if you've got a... Now that the... Oh, yes. Sorry, can't... I bet Tim Fred's been strung up by his ears by now, the devilish thing.
Lonesome?
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine.
Liberté, equality, and... Liberté, equality...
Ah, hello, Proportion. I'm a painter. I travel... How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully...
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
We secured the perimeter.
Leave me be, I've a job. Move along.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned. So fair a lady I have seldom seen. Steadfast will I guard her. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. And what questions are those? The Sicilians used to say this was a chosen place, favored by the higher powers. Proper soldiers shouldn't be ordered to fight such unnatural abomination. Legion's greetings, Hunt. I am Septim, so stead, and what I hope I.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, like I told just about every legionnaire in town. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers. Well, what do you want to know? Well, there are certainly some, interesting creatures running around these days. Orcs are only the tip of... I've heard that once they're animated, the undead feel all the rage and violence.
Adamant about her innocence. We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I?
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Move along.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
One man's
Trash is another man's trash.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle.
Bersha's shape is gone.
As long as I'm around, no hair on your head will touch.
Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been inside her secret room, but I bet it's full of hams too. Esmeralda's a...
Maybe the lock can be Jimmy.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Ah, so that's what that did.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the...
A bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
Thank the Seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Never fear.
Move along.
No hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop. I am Esmeralda. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my... What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him? Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. Ahead. Rival. Well, what do you want to know? Rather their nightmare. Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you. The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Sometimes I...
Legion's greetings, Hunter. You claimed to possess... Used for cookery, was it? So it was Jake's? Of course. And what questions this I can...
Leave me be, I've... Move along.
brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Good day to you.
Let us see if you can choose.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Hidden between darkness and light.
Tomatoes.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up. Heavenly herring. Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Aim straight.
Welcome to the town hall of...
Well, Mayor Cecil will be...
Golly gosh, one who flaunts the... But where are my manners? I am Mac. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? But of course, darling. Oh, this quaint little town is... Heavens forbid. Oh, you haven't left town. But of course...
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer, then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband... Oh, what? Oh, you mean Sicil. Very difficult. The undead of Overrun. That's not to mention that... And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involved... What of what now? Ah, you mean the staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting... Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just... His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter. A merchant ship still... The staff itself contains a shard of an ore. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. An all right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil... What? The undead? Well, that depends. Marvelous. What? Oh, yes. This my Victoria has every... Yes. What?
Salacandras. What nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
Place this
And the first edition Omnes Autem... What? What is this? Oh, but perhaps No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Why? Simply because you hunt Now, This is a sentiment on one condition.
Agreed.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery. Into the depth.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one? In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. When I was very young, you see, I must have... The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise, he raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls. Indeed you may. The wisdom I...
Treasure!
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem! Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone? Sharpsaw. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Kajdinar. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! Mayhem. Torjageta, friend. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! Mayhem.
The seven grant abundance!
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentecken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Kajdinar. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone? Sharpsaw. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentecken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Volume 1, Volume 2, but where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Kejdenor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem! Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem! Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem! Volume 1, Volume 2, but where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the Blatuj Jagetta friend. When the fisherman he raised in Tujjagetta friend.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Maxine, I've always been my own what as and what is the swell? Oh, that are marvelous! What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Cecil's crown.
is valuable.
Get a friend. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone?
My Victoria has... Yes. What?
Of this fine golden land. Made a big change on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you... No, scratch that. It is Mendius at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what... Oh, it's not merely an opportunity.
Quite right.
See here. You and... too bad your line of work comes with such measly
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed, gold is even so, my friend. Matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life?
Tomatoes? Better to be...
Well spoken. Well said in... And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crown. Ah, the fabulous five. How I enjoy simply say you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. What a gem. Now then, to join the fabulous five is to join a... Of course. Should you spread the word, by now the genial glow of... Work hard. Fulfill contracts. Of course, of course. Oh.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Agreed.
Oh, how frightfully disappointing. Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. They call the undead men. Ah, you men. They call. Ah, you return. Mendius, at your service. They call the undead a problem, my friend. But those who know the ways of the fabulous five see no problem.
Pay the big cheese on your book for the winner of the good stuff. Waiting for what?
You old bats.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to a... Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another. You wouldn't. Medora's the name. Retired. Or so the heavens haunted. See, I'm here on... There's been an attack. What they want in Hunters... I came south seeking the Legion's help. Only to find it by the skin of my teeth, comrade. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip. Well, comrade, I need a contingent. I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords, more than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for... And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hop. Now, don't get me wrong. I think that, but from what I've heard whispered around the docks, I suspect an illegal sauce artifact or substance. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's a loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she hardly the habit of an innocent healer. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see it. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an in.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
The closest I've got to my match is when I knocked you over the long one biting my pie.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to... I am the Duke of Ferrell. Yes, she and I have... As easy as it would be to pin... Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interest... It's very tragic. It's very...
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be... Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. And Alice, what do you mean, not familiar? Why, I'm only the most famous wizard. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Your interest is piqued, I see. A word of warning, though, we only accept the best, those nasty...
What have we here? Tall as an elf, and my word, I've got 1,000. When the day comes, I contain, but then, that I believe yes, already away from me now, oh perfect specimen, torment. Oh, why do you come?
They call...
Source Goblin.
They...
Ah, yes. Yes, of course. This time.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've left on that one sort twice. Careful now. You'll have grown more swollen and fatter ones, I dare say.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How curious of you, can I tell you?
Whatever happened to that? Blood on me. Yes. Oh. Abracazoomal. Yeah. Oh.
Realize that reward money won't be lying in your pockets. Greetings, traveler. And what's in a name, Div? You mean you steal yourself by following her instructions and becoming she came, she showed. Ah, there, go on the... Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope you go on the...
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging your favorite wizard
Greetings, Source Hunter.
About time the count.
This town has seen...
What can I do for you, Source Hunter? More prey...
Let's see. Key, lockpick, or hammer?
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
Appears to be locked.
Might need to blow this one open.
Psi seal. Now that.
That's enough of that now. This town has seen better days, but despite it all, we'll... I swear I saw a lady in red upon the beach, but everyone laughs and says, I'll see mermaids next.
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most well that I am. You wouldn't. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Leave me be, I've a job to do. Leave me be, I've a job to do. About time the council took notice of us. Are you here for the bone rattlers or the club wavers? Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Seal would have long been overrun by undead if it weren't for them contraptions.
of that now. We'll have none of that, you hear?
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer. That I am. You wouldn't. You have seen a punch on. God have mercy. I talked openly about sorcery in front. No need to worry. How gratifying.
many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Not in the mood for cheese. Excuses
Don't
for...
scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Paris by the dozens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
A good day to you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
A good day to you.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Any takers? Come on, you chicken.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace. How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer. How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer. How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Big cheese on your block with a wheel and a push.
I could do with a cold drink. I think I can just...
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverlund's finest work up mighty fine appetite, sir. It never ends around here. There's a...
Don't let that rooster
Dorian D.
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety. Let's have that bird then, shall we?
Well, Source Hunter. Well, Source Hunter. You come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after. Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
What can I do for you, Source Hunter? Good. No.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after. Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you? I'm Chef Maurice, the one and only culinary connoisseur capable to make a dish for an army with little more than a single chicken. Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you? Come to see. I'm Chef Maurice.
Legion troops, Rivellon's finest work. Know much about zombies, do ya? How about...
I wish for you to try and screech, woman. The beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral maw, have you? The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it.
Ice blue eyes narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust.
Her brow knits together. I am Bear Daughter. And you are a Source Hunter. This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge. She crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced...
Bear Daughter remains silent.
This woman, but soon there's...
Bear Daughter remains silent, but stands at her full height. She waits for you to speak first.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's known. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider. I tapped her on the shoulder to...
Bit Talia right in the face.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the co...
I'd say you ought to take her off our hands if you had...
Careful, source hunter. If I keep my eyes off this cage, the beast... She may have the... We got report... I tapped her...
Bit Talia...
Enjoy it while you can...
I'd say you ought to take her off our hands if you had the space.
Sorry, sir.
Careful, source hunter. If I...
Bear Daughter remains silent.
This bit soon.
Bear Daughter.
This bit soon.
Think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you
Sorry,
before
sir.
she could do any real damage.
I'll be just...
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech Woman.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What? But what'll you do if...
Question crossed her lips and ached an ear.
Bear Daughter.
This woman, but soon there.
What can I do for you? More prey?
Careful, source hunter. She may have the look of... We got report... I tapped her...
Bit Talia?
Enjoy it while you...
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't...
Attention!
After all, a fearless hunter might...
Well, that's a relief, ain't it?
Heed me, source hunter. She's not good for anything.
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Source hunter. I have heard tales both grand in home forest. Every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily. Badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Again!
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest. You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
You think that's funny, Private?
And so the lonely babe was fed of the wise godwolf Amira. In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with... Ask freely, my friend. Your city is here, a tiny... Jarrett. What a beast's life is to survive. I have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could... The remembering of the beast. We do not It is different. He came to me when I was small. But he called to me. Jarrett visited me often. Jarrett is my master, and I heard this was a place of many, but I have not found the face I seek. That mystery is thick and ugly as I watched countless of my... The next morning, Jarrett did not emerge. He was kidnapped, and all his research was taken with him. The only clue I found was a letter among the scraps. I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jarrett...
Attention! About face!
What can I... May they be pertinent? I am not from any... I remember them well. Yes, I can see them still. For 1,000 reasons. And for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Their presence distorts all intrinsic harmony. Hunter, I could find you cross-dressed under the spell of a... And so let the... What can I do? Of course you... What? Far... Good. What can I do for you, Source? And so let...
Those boots will embarrass a bridge throw. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge throw. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
It's a bridge drop. Get to shiny recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Attention! About face!
Good luck with these Sicilian Sauce Hunter. They'll run you ragged if you let them.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
What have we here, then? A so-called sauce hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear? I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know. Leader of gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Dick! Nevertheless, I want the scene of the crime is at Esmeralda. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face. So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues then. Not exactly an how to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? If you must. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? How am I enjoying it? We are the pride of River. I'd say they're looking for weak... Yes! Oh, what now?
I'm stuck fast. Fate is an ice-cold mistress.
That doesn't belong to us, you know. Happens to the best of us.
Oh, what now? Oh, what now?
Oh, thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the lead.
Quiet! No talking to these... Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminals, scum!
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those boots will embarrass a bridge troop. Get to shining, recruits!
Sorry, sir.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge troop. Get to shining, recruits!
Sorry, sir.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge troop. Get to shining, recruits!
Sorry, sir.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge troop. Get to shining, recruits!
Sorry, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Sorry, sir.
One coin or two? Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly... a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater I'd heard they were not to be trusted. They told me that fire... Noble spirit, will you spare a coin this time? Oh, I'd heard that they... Fire...
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual right.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Potions to bemuscle you. Scrolls to entussle you.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Potions to bemuscle you. Scrolls to entussle you. Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Corban leg.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let us see.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Join the Stud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Aim straight. Aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Quiet day on the market, it seems. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Greetings, Source Hunter. Not exactly the friendliest bloke that...
Source was in play here, all right. Solve the mystery. What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume by the quill that lasts a billion. Oh, yes, proper in. As for how I got here, how you on such a tiny and rapidly. At last, a question I can. Time ought not. Show don't.
That imp may be quite mad.
Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
Come now, don't be caught. You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's the portal. It's quite sprung to life. You, dear stranger, you. Those torches, a light. This, goodness me, how right you are. It is the void. It's... I can't say for sure where it came from. It's not that I believe. Then, no longer than a few... though I can... In fact, every... But why spoil them after you? You first. Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, don't delay.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Could it be, milady?
Indeed, Sir Imp.
Astounding,
You have brought guests.
My reaction exactly, milady.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, if any other being in Rivellon asked me, but you are different. So please, do tell me. A stone? So... Not like this, no. Never had I experienced something, but yours has. You appeared before me from the...
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible?
Like the stones, your guests are source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Do you see what violence my work has suffered?
Mysteries of all time.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch.
I see.
Yes. If we do not discover the true nature of these stones, indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why.
Why, of course.
Without these stones, Hunter...
That shall never be, please. Our most mysterious... What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell.
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
Come. I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
No matter how improbable, anything...
The glint in your gaze? No, with you, but you'll need a way. Luckily, off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. Like the imp said to the wouldn't it just like yourself, from what I ruins. Neither do I. This in turn, we may not understand the... Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things, but of course I have a price to pay for something that is... So, gather those starstones so that we may know the history of the lonesome, observing the frontier of creation. Well, yes, actually. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the week. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. I hope you'll be able to help. A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another?
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides. How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place in the ethereal, the drift. Accept, ask, and I shall answer. I am the weaver of time. I am but what I... Perhaps we... Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Alas, the answers to those questions are hidden on... I believe that and yet... Quite so. I do not know, but perchance I may be cured of this blood. What it is but I reside in another realm altogether. I think that perhaps you can redeem know that but sudden new thread these stuff.
I am the last chest. The last chest. The last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my...
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. And I'll be delighted to give it. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin while you were being lectured by our friend. The advantage of being a cat, you know. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of stars. Don't we all long for a sanction? But perhaps I speak only for... Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret. Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here, and if Zigzags worries, I worry. I met him first, a long time, so I told him who I was and showed... In the end, he even shared his great... Oh, before you go, you'll need the... Now that this...
going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? Now, there's no need for all that. Just kindly make your way out. Out! No!
If she
you
sulks,
please!
then flowers stink
This
much longer.
room is
Dear will
private.
smell this lady from a field away.
Ah, how intolerable it is to think, and yet I am a tad jealous. Don't you
Don't
join
just
her?
stand
Not
there.
for any. You'll rue the day. Let us learn.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach
that inspiration.
That's enough of that now! Out! No, if you please! This room is private.
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best, so I shall. All the very moment, dueling with...
Begone!
Treasure!
Out! No, if you please! This room is private. Don't just stand there. Go! Away with you! What are you still doing here? Begone! Out!
If
No,
only the popular
if you
girls from the
please.
Source Academy could
This
see how
room is
edgy and
private.
dangerous you've become.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend? Ask freely, my friend.
Concerned enough when you realise that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while writing my...
Paid a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
A sauce hunter! Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes! Volume 1, Volume 2. Turjageta, friend. What do you think you're doing? Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stetteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? The knight in see-through armor. Turjageta, friend. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Okay.
But what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than... I am Esmeralda. So, what piece of irrefutable... Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool! This letter, it was a show of passion! A poorly worded... But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every... Over the last few months, Jake grew distant. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boar. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. I never liked her from the moment I met her. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut Starstone. I've never heard of such. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have got... Well, what do you want to know? I'm telling... The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Daemon Daemonium. More prey.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
So tell me, Septimus,
Would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up my supply appetite.
You, again. I'm Captain Yes? Well, have you found any incriminating... the knife, the book, the letter? They seem harmless enough. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found? No? Whom would you have the Legion arrest? If you must. Ah, the Source Hunter. Whom would you have the Legion arrest? Oh, what now? Yes, surely you have exhausted... I'm Captain Orion. Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
We can't arrest her with only such circumstantial evidence on our side.
Right you are.
How about you make up your mind before addressing me? All the... if you must. Yes, and he'll... How we... I'd say... Oh, and oh, surely you. Wait, no, the soap.
Race! To the barracks! Nuts! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
I've just got back from the...
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. I am Esmeralda. So, what piece of irrefutable... I never liked her from the moment I met. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. But all of it is over the last... It all began... In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship... Well, they steal... The hunter returns! I am... So, what... But all of it is over the last... It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised. I never liked her from the moment She hails from Silverglen. If anyone killed my... Starstone? Do you mean to... Well, what do you want? Before this war left, they came out of...
Let us see if you can choose a mighty breed.
Whatever happened to that true eager impetus sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself?
Greetings, Source Hunt. Ready to have another? It's you. Just the
On the move for cheese. Their excuse is more holes
Oh, fancy that. Oh, fancy that.
Warm as dragon's breath.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
No, and shit, bro. How? Wait, it's yeah.
How can I help you, my friend? But certainly, Oh, my tongue. You see, to my great oh, but that's such to be out. But by all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares. I say man and woman. It took a while. How and why he came to be there, I myself have none. Now, it may well be established that it might be a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. Chap called Roberts. He has a house by the graveyard. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. And what might those who the end you have until what a delight she is.
The seven grant abundance!
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.